Ooh, look who's first.
Video game time! Woohoo!
Thank you. I think you're more excited than me about this progress.
Wow. A year is kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Da, 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 da.
Yes, get
Hello everyone. It is I, Brian the
Hey,
Fish.
Brian, you're
And
huge.
today's stream is sponsored by Honkai Star Rail.
It is!
Now, what is Star Rail?
Great!
You might ask. Well, Honkai Star Rail is a sci-fi action JRPG made by
Yes.
Hoyoverse. Join the Astral
According
Express
to
as
the
you
judgment
travel
of the
from
Orange
world
Trees
to world,
mechanic,
There's so much
meeting
going on.
characters such as Jinyu
We now
Arm,
turn to
adventurers
You mean the best
and
character?
Annalise Cardinal.
3.4
Also good character.
is on
Best
its way
character.
with the arrival of a new character, the physical destruction character, Fanon.
Yes.
Thank you, HSR, for sponsoring our Sea Elf.
Thank you,
I've been waiting
Brian,
for this.
for that little bit of tidbit knowledge. But yes, this month.
Thank you.
Oh my
I
gosh,
think
thank you!
you're more excited than me about this progress.
Congrats on pulling
Why is it I'll
C3
hit them
skirt.
twice?
I would have loved to watch the stream live, but it was at 4 a.m. when it
Yeah,
started.
it was very early. That Skark poll was very, very early. Oh my gosh, thank you. Honestly, you guys are making me smile from ear to ear. It is so good to see each and every one of you. Welcome back as we begin our testing for Lario 3.0. Oh, I think we got everything fixed relatively. So let me give you a little bit of a background on what happened. We found out that the PC was having issues with the drivers and Windows 11. They were like conflicting and fighting each other. It was not good at all. It was like Bellabog and the IPC fighting each other kind of thing, you know? So what we did was we managed to find a copy of Windows 10 and install that on Lario instead. So now Lario is running Windows 10. There is a fix for it later. We just don't have the funds right now to get said fix. As of right now, Lario is running, as far as I know, perfectly. This thing is able to run all the video games at high graphics settings with like little to no lag. It's perfect. It's beautiful. The only problem though is the microphone I am currently using, the HyperX Quadcast S. Its drivers are connected to Windows, right? Well, the problem is whenever I turn on my webcam, it conflicts with those drivers and it no longer works. That's why when we were doing testing last time, the mic kept cutting in and out whenever I used my 3D model. So that's what happened there. We did find a fix, air quote fix, that we're going to try. I ordered a brand new mic that should be coming in this Tuesday. So until then, we're going to be doing some PNG models and things like that. Tuesday, there may or may not be another test stream as we try out the new mic. But don't worry, the HyperX is not going to be put into retirement. It's actually going to be used by Flello or by myself if I do off-stream recordings and things like that. So that's happening with our current server PC setup, which I've lovingly named Lario, as this is version 3.0. We've like completely wiped this thing like 3 times trying to fix it. It's been insane. But also along that news, as I was fixing Lario a couple of days ago, I was notified by Mahoyo, and they're like, "Hey, do you want a sponsorship?" I'm like, "Yes, please." So this month, for the next 25-ish days, we are sponsored by Honkai Star Rail. If you guys are interested in this game,
Yalalamar Shadow 7 just cheered 1,295
Wait, what?
bits.
Huh?
No funds? Let me help with that.
oh my god, thank you so much. Honestly, I'm mild side tangent. You guys are awesome and amazing, and just seeing you guys even just be here and saying hi in chat is bringing a huge smile to my face. But the fact that you guys are willing to support and be able to help out and able to like get Lario fully fixed and to raise funds to help me out, that's so sweet of you all. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you guys are making me grin from ear to ear. I'm not gonna cry today, I swear. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna get angry at my PC. That's the goal for today. Oh gosh. But if you do want to help out with the channel and you have a PC, I do highly recommend that you give Honkai Star Rail a try. And in order to support the channel, the easiest way to do that is do !HSR, and it will pull up a link and you download the game using that link, and it will actually help me out a ton because every time someone creates a new account using that link or reaches the trailblazing levels 3, 10, 30, or 40, I actually get a little bit of sponsorship money back from them. And that helps me out a ton too. So if you want a free way of helping out the channel, absolutely feel free to download the game using the link above. However, this does only work on PC, unfortunately. They couldn't give me a link for the mobile version. To download the game using the link above. However, why am I hearing myself copy twice? Unfortunately, they couldn't give me. Oh, got it. I fixed it. As you can tell today, we are going to have things breaking. So the goal today is to try to test out Lario. Things breaking.
Not cry from us being supportive and not from the story.
Yes, we are going to be doing some Honkai Star Rail story as we test out Lario. Make sure that the mic still works and everything. Make sure nothing glitches or breaks or anything like that. Story-wise, where we are totally not going to get ambushed from behind. We are currently in the middle of Through the Petals in the Land of Repos. I think this is like 1 or 2 patches behind our current patch. So I'm a little behind on the story a little bit. 3.2. Thank you, Chaos Day. Thank you. So we'll be doing this part here. Again, if you guys don't want any spoilers for the story, I do highly recommend you try the game out yourself. But little bit of a recap. Oh, we're just 1 patch behind. Oh, sweet. Perfect. Thank you. See, that's how that's how slightly off I am. I'm so close on catching up. To get caught up in the story, roughly, there are these air quote heroes of this nation, and each one is trying to connect or use the powers of a god. I'm doing this very basically. And so far it's working out great until we found out that there's this one guy with a giant sword called Flame Reaver who's like, yeah, no, we're going to stop that. And we're going to try to kill every single one of you. And we're like, oh no, this is bad. So in order to try to stop him, someone had this grand idea of like, oh, what if we just merge with gods? And we're like, what? And so our goal is to head to practically this like city of the dead.
Drink or perish.
Oh, gladly.
Coward.
I will gladly drink. Pretty much head to this like city of the dead and try to find the god of death and do a weird mystic mumbo jumbo merging with them and like the god of the universe. It's a lot's happening. So we're traveling with 2 heroes, one called Cypher, one called Castorus, as we head to Styxia? It's like a river Styx, but it's a town. Yes. Truly an infallible situation, 10 out of 10, exactly. 1.25 patches behind. Okay, so we're getting there. Yes, Meek, this is basically us speedrunning the story. Today and tomorrow, we'll be speedrunning the story and a little bit on Monday. Actually, I know for a fact, today and Monday. Tomorrow, we might be testing Repo, so we'll see. Yes, as a big reminder, this is my first time looking at the story. I have been avoiding the internet like the plague when it comes to the story, so no spoilers, no leaks, anything like that. If you want to know where we are in the story, please feel free to ask, and I will gladly fill you in. How's a new blurfs to play with? Yay! Okay, with that said, let's go ahead and continue on. As we go about this, audio might sound a little funky monkey.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
No, I'm not! I got Volo, so it's fine. We're gonna flip that over a bit.
The wild wind carries with it.
Okay. We might have to move to... We have to maybe not put everything on very high because I just saw that lag and I'm like, oh god, no. Let's try high. We don't need very high. It doesn't need to be that pretty. We're gonna get skip button in the 3.4 story. I saw. I'm excited. How fine behind are you with Star Rail, Lyra? Apparently 1 1/4 patches, and then we're up to date. So we're slowly getting there. Name of the supporting mod shall sacrifice my people. Yay. Big stretch.
You are the maiden mother, and I'm glad you're mine and Chet's.
Yay! Yes, you guys are my little fishies. You are the little fishies. Oh, that did, oh, I was like, please don't freeze on me. Actually, I might need to turn down volume again. Once we get rolling, though, we'll be good. We'll be solid. I just need to get audio balanced and graphics organized. Everything's gonna be really disorganized today. Look! Look! It's the boy! You will be on my team in like 4 days. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready, bud. Okay. Leave Okanama and meet with Cypher. Also, I'm totally going to be mispronouncing everything. You guys thought my mispronunciations were bad before? No, they're like 20 times worse with this update. I can't pronounce anything. It's so bad. John, okay, good John. Have you seen your combat volume for HSR? No, I haven't, which is why I might... I have it kinda set. Finan? Finan? Finan. Oh, I pray to God that's right. So the weird thing is with the Stream Deck, I was able to save the layout of my buttons, but I need to remap them all back to... That needs to be turned down. I need to remap them back to OBS. So things are going to be a little finicky. Also, mic is going to sound a little weird because we have 2 servers currently running. So we have double the fan power. One of them is mine, one of them is not. Whoop! Okay, that works.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
I have to admit, I wasn't really, like, sold on Cypher, but then I heard her voice and I'm like, dang it, I wish I polled. I wish I polled. Because I didn't really know too much about her at the time.
You are here.
Barely awake, but yes. Really? Just the 3 of us? Oh, yeah.
Totally.
She technically is here.
The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals.
Yeah, technically her banner is out, but I want to say for Finum. He's so cool. That and I, like, have to get him because I have Mighty. Mighty Most needs Finum. They need to be together. It's just law. Off topic, but we don't get someone like Mighty and I will implode. Oh gosh, Mightimos is so cool. He's right below Jin Yuan for one of my favorite characters. It was her first VA role? Wait, really? For Cypher? That's amazing. She's doing great.
No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
That was amazing line delivery. I love that line delivery.
Sorry.
HSR. So !HSR will send or we'll post a link in chat, and what that link does will send you to a download link to download the game and try it out for free. It only works on PC though, but if you do download the game and start a brand new account, it actually greatly helps support the channel here. So it's like a free way to help support me. So yeah. Goodies! I know, don't touch, no touchy, no touchy.
Oh, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm?
Oh, I'm glad they kept that, like, Greek and Roman mythos. That's cool. Not on PC? I'm sorry. The code only works for, PC downloads, unfortunately. Next time we try to do a sponsorship, I'll try to see if I can find one for mobile. It's okay, I'll sacrifice my life to give Cassie a hug. Yes, she's so sweet.
That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything.
Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it.
Claire asks, does it work if I already play? Unfortunately, no. It would have to be a new account. Or a new game on a different server. So, like, for example, if you want to try playing through the game and do, like, only destruction characters on, like, an Asia server, then you can absolutely click the link and do it that way. But otherwise, if you already have an account, it unfortunately won't work. It won't count. Okay.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have.
That's a very peculiar phrase to say to literally almost like walking goddess of death. That's very interesting.
Get ready.
Oh,
Be
good
steady.
time to test. Cutscene? Yeah, there we go. That button works.
Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, they'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Whoa.
All done.
That's so cool. Hi. Literal like Quicksilver ability. I love it. 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 I love it.
Are you feeling all right?
I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
Flash
We can
who?
only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Flash who? Don't know. Cypher? Yeah. Cypher has like the second most cracked out Chloroflame. Honestly, yes. You can do so much with super speed. That's incredible. I think her and Mighty Mosa's like almost near invincibility are probably like two of the most stronger ones. Granted, Cass's ability of like touch anything and it dies is pretty powerful too. I think they're probably like the top three. The gates with Tribi and Tribios, like that's cool, but we can just use waypoints, you know? And then Aglaya, she has like what, golden threads that she can like pretty much see things, kind of? So, oh, you're right. Mighty's invincibility came from a curse, not his core flame. No, his core flame like enhanced his attack abilities, right? Gave him like that red rock kind of like power, right? Amazed the cameraman can catch up with Cypher. Wait, is the cameraman faster than Cypher? Ooh, food for thought. Aglaya? I'm still learning. Meek, same. I have to skip or find. I actually don't know too much about the world-bearing one. I know that last time Anaxa said that he was trying to talk with the world-bearing Titan, and that's another reason why we're here. But we don't know much more than that, at least from what I recall. Got a rock with your core flame? Can I get a refund? Yes, Claire. You want to go talk to Galaya. I'm still learning.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
That's the weird thing that's throwing me off. Mem can talk. And I don't know if I like this. I kind of liked it when Mem was just like, Mem. Like, that was cool. And now Mem can just talk, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this. Can you teleport too?
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves.
I didn't realize the city of dragons. What?
Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Paimon 2.0 aware, yeah. Well, how would we find them?
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae.
Oh!
And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls.
I know that he fused with Circe's, the Reason Titan. She's really cool. I like her. But I didn't know he also did it with the World-Bearing Titan. I didn't realize that's what that was. Oh, got it.
This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other.
Like magnets.
Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Yeah, and we still don't know much about you.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys.
Meeks is re-downloading Honkai Impact 3rd because of Amphorius. Honestly, I was really tempted to play more of Impact 3rd because of Welt, but I really can't get into another gacha game, which is also another reason why I'm not playing Persona Phantom X. He's just been busy with Hades too. It's still in early access, you know? Yeah, exactly, Claire. That's where he's at. He's stuck in development hell.
I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Oh my gosh, with the struggles I've been having with Lario, I would love some compassion and make things easy. All right, where are we going?
Go back whence you came.
Oh, hello.
Go back.
How about no? We'll say we did, but how about no?
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
Oh, I thought it was actually one of those butterflies I can collect. No, but speaking of, oh, there it was.
What a beautiful butterfly.
There it was.
Is it talking to us?
Kyle, hi. Can you break down MOC? Okay, here's the thing. I play Star Rail normally off stream in my own time, but I don't play it competitively. So I kind of wing it, so I don't really know the meta or the shorthand terms for a lot of things. You got a caster, Sunday, Hysene, and Blade. Oh, Blade. Oh yeah, and Blade. Second side is Boot Hill, Harmony, Runemay, and Gallagher. Nice. I love that Boot Hill team. That's the same kind of team that I run. I'm dead inside. Does that count? Clone shock now. Oh, Memory of Chaos. Thank you. Now it's jogging my memory. Well, that's funny. Memory of Chaos. The mirror thing on the train. That was actually really fun. I've been trying to go through some of the lower floors and clear them out because I really procrastinated in the past. You know, zero cycle both sides every patch. Shake in my head. Gosh darn it, Claire. Claire's showing off.
This is a eulogistic butterfly.
It's pretty.
They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence.
Oh?
By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures. It is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen.
Well, that's good news if we're finding it here, right?
Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers.
One
that
day
guide
we
the
shall run through
departed to the
Sim Uni
Netherrealm.
once more and become the Eon of Universe LOL.
Oh, I miss those. I miss the simulated universe runs. Honestly, yes. Yes. Also, Boot Hill and Castros and Sunday signature light cones. Nice. I think the only signature light cones I actually have of characters that aren't 4 stars is Genuine and Boot Hills. After I get Finon, I want to get Sunday's light cone, but we'll play it by ear. I think I have like 100 polls, but I'm on a 50-50, so we'll see what happens.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
That's good. That's good. Okay, you. Here we go. Oh, they're like little beetles. But like flying ones, not the ground ones that you see in, was it Castrum Kratos? But Hill superiority. I love him too. He's like he was my second favorite character, but Mighty kind of replaced him. Oh, what is this?
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Great. There's so many. Kremnos, thank you.
Do you want to buy any fish?
I would love a fish friend.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people.
More? Does that mean there's living people here?
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
Just waiting for Jing Liu to get buffed and free Archer. I'm waiting for Archer too. I'm so excited for him. I'm so excited. Oh, that makes sense on why she's able to like teleport here so quickly, because she knows the way. That makes sense.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Oh, that's a lot if that's the case. And I'm also really concerned by the 2 kids that we saw at the entrance, if that's also the case.
The Nether Realm does not exist. Titan rejects you. Me.
That is really hard to do for voice acting. Kudos to this NPC's VA. My gosh.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
I still would love to buy fish. Do you need an inhaler, sir? Oh my god.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone? The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Yeah, I think we know how he died. I think he forgot his inhaler. I think that's what happened. It's called the river, so there must be ghost fish. There's gotta be, and I want to see these ghost fish. Are you kidding me? I am a sea elf. I must see fish. Point me in the direction of fish and I'll go running.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings.
What is that?
But perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
Will this work? He's technically dead, and he's saying that he can't get to the nether realm because the Titan is, like, projecting things. Will this even work?
This.
I guess it does.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased.
That's a problem.
They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Oh, are they stuck in like a weird limbo? Or are they in the same situation as me?
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on.
To what?
Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Wait a second.
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
I was like, wait a minute, I recognize that voice.
That's me.
What are you doing here?
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
That's mean.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the nether realm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Oh, it's just Flip. It's not with the quotations. You're so close. I don't know if I should have those quotations there or not. I don't know, I've been on the fence about it.
Lord Mighty?
Oh! Hang on, attention peaked. Hello?
Oh, right, that's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out.
Spill the beans. Spill the beans.
So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
You can't mention that you know something about Mighty and then turn around and run. You can't do that.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
He should be in Kremnos. Like, standing guard against the Black Tide, shouldn't he? Isn't that where he's supposed to be? What the heck is he doing here? Also, speaking of finding the way.
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine.
He
Ornyx's
just
rune of
smelled his
recollection
turn
is
as the
nearby.
cat girl cheese and ran
Use
away.
prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
She picked up his scent and then booked it. Checks out. Mighty is at home, but he died and his spirit is... He didn't die, though. He's still alive as far as I know. Soul and body might be in two places at once. Okay, that might be possible. Let's get some catnip or brandish a $20 bill. Sure, Cypher will come running. Honestly, good point. Good point. That's how you get Cypher. Okay, so we can use the time ability thing.
Hey,
ooh, box.
over here.
Box. Hang on. Box. Must need.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Ah, okay. He didn't exactly die, but his soul is here and needs to find a way to escape the realm of the dead and go back to his body. Death wants him, but his will is so powerful that he's alive. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. All right, how does this work? Interact with the rune to obtain the Rune of Recollection. With this rune in possession, it will illuminate in a radius around you, reversing the area of space-time. When it's in possession, interact with the base again to drop off the rune and it'll stop following you. Okay, real easy. You pick it up, it follows.
Miracle has appeared.
Oh, it's weird that it's in like an oval.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Okay. I'm curious if there is boxes anywhere. I have a mighty need for box. There's a 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 box.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as
there
well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Take it. Buy some new armor for your tribe.
There we go. Okay. Make sure the spotlight's on your good side. Yeah. You gotta be on the good side. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's just a collapsed space anchor. Okay. They normally like pop up so quickly. I normally don't see them compressed like that. Can't you use Herta to find the chest? Are you talking about the Herta? Yeah, the Herta. I don't have the Herta. I don't have a lot. Well, I have some characters, but I don't have a lot of the meta ones. I like hyperfixate on a certain few and the like characters for their teammates, and then like that's it. Hi, Sam. Did you explore Amphorius a lot? I'm still in the progress of like looking around and trying to find more boxes. I've been doing that a lot of that in my free time. Hi.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
We're just gonna nod our heads, right?
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
Yes, Chaos Day, I do have the chest finder, and that has helped me out a ton. I really wish I went there sooner to get the chest finder, because I was like stockpiling up that like the currency for it.
Fox002 just shared 1 bit.
Oh, thank you.
She focuses on just the hot and masculine men.
I mean, can you blame me? Can you blame me? Thank you for the stretch. Big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Don't have any of the new break characters like Linkshire or Fugue. Fugue is great. I like swapping Fugue with Tinuan a couple of times. Swapping with two. It's really fun. Okay. All right.
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Honestly, everyone trying to describe Mem is so amusing. Oh, darn. No healer on the team.
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return.
Oh?
He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. while there is still dissension within the city. The scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
Well, that is a problem and a solution for us.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived
Bravo,
in the Air
comrade.
before
Thanks to
the
your
Calamity
help,
Titans
I am
descended
one step
on the
closer to my
land.
goal of conquering the world.
Okay, so these guys are way back in time.
May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
Must drink the forbidden soul water clone jug now! That is the one water you do not drink!
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day.
Ooh.
However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together.
Dang.
He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
I'm starting to think that children's fable with the dragon is not just a fable, but is actually something real that happened. Death is only the end of your journey in this world. That is true. That is very true.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
Yeah, Casper's is on the same line of thought.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Mem's on the same page.
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Oh no. Is he set to loop on repeat?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Oh no.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
I don't know if telling a ghost that is a good idea.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Yeah. Looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Figured.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing,
where?
Then today's battle will be smooth.
You guys want me to see
Go to the pop, don't stop.
Good to know that Lumia is working with those commands. That's very good to know. 7%, the best I can offer you these trying times is a will. Dance, though, I think I mapped the button correctly. Duck. Yes and no, I can't hear duck. Hold on. Pretty sure you guys can hear duck, but I can't. That's an easy fix. Okay. I fixed it. But duck is mildly too loud. There we go. Ha ha ha! Press the button and the points? I don't know. I got a big shiny red button and I don't know what to do.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Yes, we do. If I can like commission someone or if I have time to redraw the duck with like Skirk's uniform, that would be brilliant.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Soft snoring? Are you talking about in the soundtrack of the game or through my mic? Because it might be the fans that you hear. I'm not able to like fine tune my mic like normal because I technically have a new mic coming in, and so if I fine-tune this one, by the time I get it all done, the new mic will be in, so. Master, would you still love me if I was a duck? Say mood energy. Oh! That's what you mean! That's funny. Put the mighty outfit on the duck. Again, if I can, I would. If I had the time, I would. That would be adorable.
Is it over? Have we won?
There's a lot of death sighings and stuff, so yeah. Treeby ducks! Triple ducks with like red flowers. That'd be adorable.
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead.
Oh, they are white. Wait, are they white with the red edge? Or are they pure white? I thought they had like a little bit of red on the flowers. I could be wrong. Memory's not the greatest.
Is this a remnant of his soul?
Okay, hang on, real quick. I think I played way too much Repo, because why does this look like the thing that like shows up whenever you like defeat an enemy? Doesn't this look very similar to like one of those like orbs that you get from Repo? I need to stop playing Repo, gosh darn it. What is this? Oh,
Well then, why should I place my trust in you?
Oh, hello, the plot thickens. Grab your popcorn.
Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, this is...
Is this like super past Castris?
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest.
Because something we learned from Anaxa is that a few of the Chrysos heirs, including Castris, like versions of them were from the past and have done things that they don't remember at all.
However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey.
So she becomes like a puppet almost.
They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
No, actually, it's a different subject. It's called cycles, and when they turn to Titans, one day it's called their next life. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. But though, as a reminder, since this is my first time going through the story, and I'm very, like, loose on understanding the lore, do try to be a little careful on not spoiling anything while also trying to explain what is happening. Because I know for a fact I do not want any spoilers for the story coming up ahead. So if they explain it a lot better further up ahead, then wait until that happens, and then afterwards, if I still don't get it, then absolutely feel free to like break it down for me. Yeah, don't make Lyra tap the spoiler sign. But yes, and I also do have memory issues, so I have a hard time remembering things very well. So if they say something in the story and I don't get it, like while we're watching it here live, then absolutely feel free to come in and be like, okay, so here's what they said. Let me break it down and like simplify it for you. Absolutely feel free to do that. But if it's all like, oh, in like 5 minutes in the future here, so-and-so is gonna die, do not do that. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yes, also ask if I want context for something, and then I will say if I do or don't. That is also another good way of doing it, just being like, hey, they said this earlier, do you want more context on it? That kind of thing. I like that. Also, for those who do know the story that's happening, if you guys do see a spoiler for the story up ahead, do feel free to use... I can't type and talk at the same time. No? Spoiler or spoilers? Exclamation mark spoiler or spoilers? And it will paste that into chat and it will push the chat up so I don't see it. So feel free to use those. You guys have your own like little mini band hammers to have fun. Okay. Isn't it cute? I had so much fun drawing those. Yeah, there are a lot of subjects in Emphorius, and there is so much lore packed tightly into this area that it's a little tricky for me to understand certain concepts of it. So yeah, when we get to those parts, feel free to go into more detail about it. But until then, we all sit and we wait together. All right, let's keep going.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life.
Yeah, Emphorius.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Casterus.
Just to clarify, I know Aglaya can, like, she has, like this weird vision where she can see things that other people can't see. Yes, go on your adventure. But she can't, like, see into the future, right? I just want to clarify that. She has no, like, future seeing abilities, right? Have we seen a disabled NPC? Not that I recall. Not that I recall. We haven't, no. You seem to hear a sigh of contentment as if it comes from the mouth of some colossal being. Then the scene of the past abruptly dissipates.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
Oh, she remembers this encounter. Okay. So it seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust.
Aglaya.
I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
No, Kaio, I know what you're talking about. We did see her. She was in a wheelchair. She was in like a memory segment, where she was in that like area where the core flames are stored with the little fountain, and she was talking to Casterus as if, speculation, as if she was like a sibling of some sort. They were very closely related. And the girl in the wheelchair was all like, I need to sacrifice myself for you. And Casterus was like, no, don't do it. And like, we don't really know too much about either their connections to each other or what exactly is going on. But I did see that one, yes. Angles.
Drink or perish,
Thank you.
coward.
I will gladly drink. We have blueberry lemonade G Fuel today. Oh, the fox guy, the fox chef healer guy. Yeah, he is blind now. So technically, yeah, he would be disabled now. True. Was there a deaf girl earlier in the story? I'm trying to remember, because again, I started and stopped the Amphoria story so many times, it's really hard for me to remember like tiny little things. But sometimes, like for example, the disabled thing, it like took me a while to actually remember, then it automatically clicked back into my head. Okay, so we got that, yay. Knowledge. Okay, where do we need to go? How do we get down? Oh. I was like, how do we get down there? We use the stairs, Lyra.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
Bring it. Fight, 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 fight.
Why are the black tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the river of
His
souls?
golden threads can act like ESP and allow her to read minds/hearts at will.
Ah, okay. I just remember there was something funky about her eyes, and I couldn't remember if she could like see the future like an oracle, or if she could just like see certain things that most people can't perceive, like weird ultraviolet light kind of thing, Maduber. I wasn't quite sure. Yeah.
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into their realm.
Let me fight them.
These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Let me fight them. Will we suffer the same fate as well?
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise.
We want actual gameplay. Okay, Lara, you distract the monsters while I sneak past them and drink the soul water. No, Clone-Shock! Don't drink the soul water.
Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Oh, there's a puzzle back there. I see a puzzle. 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 Let's freaking go! Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, these
This divine power, I reforge all things.
are also very loud. There we go.
I have it under control.
Okay, so I'm going to do a volume up, volume down.
Thank you. And I'll give
I'm going to
you
remap
what
those
you
buttons. Go, buddy, go.
This mortal form watch over you, guide you on your path. Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
And her voice line says that her eyes are now useless with golden strings so you can see more. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. You want to use Casters while she's a part of the story? I probably should. I should probably swap out,
Winds of battle never
a Naxa for it. What there? Can we use Casters? Can we use Casters in this story segment? I remember something briefly flashing up about that when I started the story a while ago, but I don't remember how. Can I? Hang on. I gotta remember how to get to teams. Where are you? I don't see her. You gotta try this water. No, Clone-Shock, put it down. Go to team, line up and check. Yeah, it's not. Maybe I missed the opportunity, or is there another button I'm missing? Okay, no, I'm not. Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't missing anything.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
That won't stop me. Oh.
Let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's
Box!
divine
Box! Box! It's mine. My box. Mine. My box. More water! Clone-Shock just drinking the water and running. No! I've tried Castris when her banner was out and she's broken.
He'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
You have a lot of faith in him.
Was still alive. I think she might be able to do
Let's
that
have a
too.
drink.
Puzzle. Ah! Where do I put this away? Where do I put this? Here. Put it away. I want to do puzzles. Seela. Good to see you. All right, hang on. Gibby. Puzzle. Puzzle gives Jade, which gives chance to get fine on. Okay, here we go. We're going to be using like all our brain cells. It's going to be great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do I know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Wait. I'm trying to count the steps in my head and like trying to map it out before I move. She really does have a unique kit. It's really cool. Consume 106 souls to become a spirit tomb, Marshetta. Do it. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna be like a dummy for a hot minute. Okay. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. Okay, so now we just gotta stay out of the way. Oh no. Oh, okay. Up. Okay, I got it. Got it. Nope. Nope, I got it. I almost messed it up, but I got it. I almost ran right into its back. I almost messed that whole thing up. Got it. I feel so smart.
Take it. Buy some new armor for your tribe.
Lovely. All right. Give me back orb. Give me back orb of light. Do first, then think. That's normally what I do. Very rarely do I ever think. All right, uppies. Uppies, please. I request thy uppies. Oh, big box. Oh, how do we get to big box? Yes, we get to big. Oh. How do I? I don't like that. How do I get to big box without glowy orb? I keep moving my mouse up to like try to look up to see if I like can like fall down to that platform, but I don't think I can. All right, mild backseating. How do you get to box? How do you get to box without light being dumb? Because light shines on it and it goes bye-bye. Gonna break these though. You never know and you need supplies or you run out of credits. Is it fake? Is it not real? Is it a lie? Is it a weird mimic? That makes me sad. I want boxes.
We can't get through here. Let us return to the...
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Nighttime. Nighttime. Okay, uppies once more. I love the elevators in this one. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Go back down. Downies. Hold on. I don't think I can aim my... I don't think I can do an aim shot, can I? I think it's just willy-nilly with whatever we got. I didn't think hitting a chest would trigger it, but maybe it does. Light, please! Thanks. Okay. Ba-da-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, da-dum-dum, ba-da-dum, bum-ba-dum. I don't think I can, just level design-wise. Because one, if I shoot from here, it's just going to hit into the wall. And I can't get any closer without it, like, disappearing. And that just keeps clipping into the wall, too. Oh. Hold on. What's the keyboard shortcut in order to get into team? It's not L like in Genshin. Also, where's Yukon? Where'd she go? Oh, you. I swear I passed by you like 4 times. There you are. Ah! No. It ain't doing the dupe. Gosh darn it. I pressed L again. I should really go in there and just remap it to L. Ah, you.
Crown Prince, you already...
She's great. Yukong is great. I use her not as often as I should. I should use her more often because she is kind of built, if I recall correctly. I remember I was trying to build her for like a weird welt team. And I don't remember if I finished it or not. There was a lot of characters I was building and then just stopped. Can't be targeted, can't be used. Yeah, it's a fake. It's a dummy one. Looking around for bugs and stuff. Okay. Hi, bye. Got a mission. We got things to do.
Oh, this place.
Boxes to see.
Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
With many boxes.
Take it. Buy some new armor for your trial.
Is she good for Finon? Oh, because I don't have Treeby. I don't have her. This actually be really good because I'm trying to think of like what freaking team to make because I don't want to keep sharing Sunday.
Me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Oh, here we go. Weird outsider perspective.
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right.
No. Yeah, I was told that Bronya works really, really well, and I have her built. And then Sunday, I'm trying not to put on too many teams because I already have him on my Jin Yuen team, and I don't really want to pull him out. So I'm just like, oh, I need to have another spacer. Maybe Yukong could work for Hypercarry? I think so. She doesn't target for the relic set, but Finon still uses her buffs really well. Okay, good. Or Gallagher for sustain. I can move Gallagher because I think Gallagher is only on my Boot Hill team. So possibly.
And you. I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option.
Galachad, that's amazing. Needs a break, man. He must be exhausted being on every team. He's great. Actually, I'm curious on if I have him at E6. I want him at E6.
That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Okay, here we go.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead.
My brain had a short circuit moment and I was looking at TB and I was like, what does TB stand for? I know what it stands for. Ah, Trailblazer. Okay, so Finon, Remembrance Trailblazer, Bronya, and Gallagher. That could easily work. Only downside is my Remembrance Trailblazer is on my Mighty team. It's like, ah. All right, don't drink the soul water. The only ones waiting for you at the gates are Angie and Atua. No. Oh, Lord, no. Not Angie.
Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
I wish we had another Trailblazer. Barros is also in the river? Oh, get me out. Cass, we gotta leave. Castros, we gotta leave. We can't stay here. We can't stay here.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death.
Tap her shoulder, and then we gotta go find the cat lady, and we gotta get out of here.
Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Sly says, I can't comment on Finon since I haven't looked into his part of the special program. Yeah, I had to gloss over the special program because I know it had a bunch of story spoilers, especially with the designs in Finon's kit. So that's why I'm like hastily trying to get the story done so I get caught up so I don't accidentally spoil myself for something big.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
You should chat with Don Hong about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me.
Honestly, that'd be a very interesting conversation those two would have.
But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
Okay, box. I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be a box over here. Let's go. No, you little... I hate you. I hate you with a passion. I found that box fair and square. It's mine. No. No. No, that's mine. Gibby. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Gib. Gibby. You met Bubblegum, Barbara, and Fat Fudge, right? I did during an event, and we met briefly in story, when she helped heal some people from the Grove. But I don't recall story-wise if we actually properly met the unicorn. Well, that's a problem.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Exactly.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm
No one
confiscating your
breaks the
stolen
law.
goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Oh, we're gonna have a good old wallop. Let's go.
I'll overcome the thorns.
I'm ready. Basic attack. Swap it up a bit. It's basic attack. Yeah. With an ultimate, easy. Go.
This divine power.
Go, 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 go. Skill? I don't think I can do that yet.
What's the matter? To the soul.
There isn't allowed in this chat. Is that actually the unicorn's name? I don't remember. Also, how do you pronounce that? Is it Ika? Ika? Also, yes, Claire, you are really, that's kind of pushing it. I know you're like, I know what you're trying to say, but do be careful. Do be mindful. Oh, as an Icarus! Oh my god, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense.
Receive divinity. I can't die.
Skyrim music with this! Skyrim music kills me. Oh, it's too perfect. I'm not even focusing on this battle, let's be real. Insanity.
Seek and you shall receive.
I probably should mildly heal. Yeah, boy. You know, I know it's not beneficial.
Winds of
but I definitely one of these days want to put Genuine and Mighty on a team together. I know they don't synergize like at all, but I think it would be great. Oh, that's right. It is a Pegasus. Or, doesn't it have a horn, though? Isn't it a Unipeg? Is it the Unicorn Pegasus combo? Box.
You may have it. Consider it your
I'm trying to remember. Wait, she's not on banner now, is she, by chance? No. She already passed. Oh, it's a crown! Oh! Yeah. Okay, so just straight up a Pegasus. All right, hold on. Detour. There's got to be a box over here. They can't place 3 different things here and then no box. Huh? Don't. Dang it! Dang it! Ah!
Thank you.
That's a Burger King crown! Oh, that is so the new canon. That is 110% the new canon. It's a Burger King crown. No, it always cuts it off at the best part.
Trinity is before me.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all
I
things.
know, but box! This will be real quick. This will be like real quick. Like 2-minute adventure there and back again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Guide you on your path.
Use all your might. Look, the show has with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Reforge all things.
Forever do something out of nothing.
How are you not dead? There we go. Oh, I forgot there's a phase 2. Okay, we might be here for a hot minute. Hold on. Ba, 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 da, ba. No! Why the pipe?
I can't the show with this divine power.
I hate when they talk over each other. It's like, can someone say their voice line and the other person wait?
Show me your courage. Burn it all.
Because it always happens whenever Locha heals Mighty with the auto heal, and then Mighty starts talking, but then Anaxa interrupts him, and it's just like, let the man speak, please. Let the man speak.
Your reward.
All right, I can't use this, right? Oh. No, I cannot, because the thingy's on there, but I don't have the time fluctuation thing with Booper. Okay. Story. It is story time. Hang on, looking for bug. No bug. This hallway feels really suspicious, though.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
Or like a lobby. Well, time to use that miracle.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
Aww. But I need chains.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
Persona 3 music when playing Star Rail hits hard. It does. Honestly, Persona music's just good in general.
But how should we get up there?
Magic. Methinks magic. And maybe a bit of luck.
The path is blocked yet again.
Box! Mine.
Ornaments's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Okay. Looking around.
Look,
At the speed of sound. The places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Okay, what? You are here for a reason. Why? Big box! Doing that so we can get big box later. Whenever we figure out how to get over there. There's also another box over there too. We all need the chains. Yes, we do. Which reminds me, I still need to do dailies. Unless... Did anything we do today count? We did things that counted! Yay! progress. Okay. What do we got? We can flip this. Make it nighttime. Which cuts off that way.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
There's a... Where? I'm crying. Like how the statues will interact with you unless you're right in front of them or hit them. Yes, I do love that too. It's so cool. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. It's what lies ahead, only one way to find out. I feel like I'm gonna run into something and it's totally gonna smack me. Oh! 8 steps? Oh, good lord. All right. This might be a fiddle around and find out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 1,
Smack.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang. 7, 8. Yeah, no. Okay. I gotta figure out how to make an odd number of steps even. Please hold while the sea elf smacks her head against a wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Son of a 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh? Okay. Hang on, I'll get it or I'll die trying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It really is. I'm so bad at math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No! Oh my god. I'm gonna need the... It's too early in the math for this. Yeah, all right. Backseat enabled. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Backseat enabled. How do you guys think we do this? What you thinking? You got 8 moves. How do we press button? How do we do the do? You don't always have to land on the button as long as they're standing on it. True, but that's going to require me to time it. Got it! I was really nervous. I was like, oh, please come back. I couldn't remember. Yay!
Consider it your reward.
Yay, we did a thing. Okay. Technically, an hour and a half has passed. Lumia's a bit off because we did start at a half-hour mark. So we're gonna go ahead and stand up and do some quick scratches. I'm gonna go refill water bottles and things like that, and then we'll come back and continue the story. So we'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. We are back in action. We are good to go. Let's go ahead and continue on with the story here. Let's see. There. Put that back. Put that back where it came from. Orzo, help me. Box. How did I miss that?
Consider it your reward.
Get out of here so you can focus on your job. Yes, do that. And thank you so much for stopping by. It was so good seeing you. Thank you so much for your support too, Marsh. Always good seeing you. Go, get her done. Get that work done. You got this. It felt like there was something going to be back behind that. I just had a weird feeling. All right, so we need to find another orb placement thing. Somewhere. I feel like it's also going to be like a box over here. Or, oh, wait. Wait, staircase. I think we gotta take that and walk over, but there are a ton of boxes here and I want to grab as many as I can while I'm here. I don't think there's going to be a stand here. Oh, that's a box though. I'll take it.
Take it and buy some new armor for your tribe.
Again, I'm so nervous. I'm going to like go around a corner and something's going to attack me. I'm just going to get ambushed. Okay. You are just being difficult. Because I can't use that because I got the orb with me. Okay, so maybe I do have to go across. Okay, game. We'll play it your way.
What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ah, Bam, don't think about that while we're up here.
Do you really want me to answer that?
How about we don't? We say we did. Hang on, I'm gonna look around a little bit since I still have this. Ha ha! Good thing I did. Okay, what's on the other side? What's over here? Ooh, that's a cool effect. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I mean, I know logically it makes sense as to why, but that's cool. Okay. Hang on. Let me check a thing. Where do you take me? Oh, you take me down there. I think that's how I get to box. Is this how I get to box? I know how these work. I've done them before. I keep forgetting because I'm on a... There it is. I see it. There we go. Because I had to re-download Honkai Star Rail onto Lario.
There is no word for coward.
That's why it's going to be giving me tutorials for everything. Box.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Box. Yeah, thankfully those are the two people who don't have to worry about death. Oh, box.
Take it and buy some new armor for your tribe.
Yeah, I didn't think there was anything else backtracking wise that would get us a box. But we could change the angle of this. So where would it take me if I changed it? Oh, downwards. Downies. You gonna make me adjust? Yeah, you are. There it is. There it is. It's like, I'm close to it. All right, y'all can just sit over there. You guys can be good beans and chill out right there. I don't think there's a box around you. Oh, we go this way. Ha ha ha! There it is! Got it.
Not bad. I'll accept it.
Because that was the chest that we got from the ball that broke. Where the advancement? Okay, can I sneak? Nope! No! 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 Yeah! Dude, I know you want to hit stuff, but please don't hit the shield when there are enemies near you. Mighty. Please.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Gosh darn it, dude.
Is not the end.
You had one job. You had 2 targets and you went for the 3rd that doesn't move. But
This mortal form watch over you, guide you on your path.
we gotta talk about your aiming.
Let's settle this.
Dying soul.
I'll accept your punishment.
Oh, that is true with this fear thing. Yeah, I forgot.
Insanity.
I do big heckin' for boar.
So feeble. Through my blood.
The trial is fitting. Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Your turn.
To the soul. Let's settle this.
I think I can finish this in 1 turn. Yeah, there we go.
Receive divinity.
Wait.
Can't die.
Oh, 2 phases.
Thanks.
2 phases!
Look, it's Tartaglia.
Where? How'd you get that one twice?
Guys want me to
Go
say
to
hi?
pop, go to pop, don't
Oh,
stop. Go to the
no.
pop. Ooh, yeah.
Well, you got the opposite end of the spectrum. You got over 80%, so congratulations. You get a da-da. What, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's a duck again! What's with repetition? Sorry, we're waiting for the duck.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Up. Okay, that might be a problem.
Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Eternal sleep is not that dead.
AoE field, please. Thank you. I'm worried about Sunday. Buddy, you were in a no-go situation.
To the soul. Insanity.
Okay, slightly better now. I still didn't like that.
Winds of battle.
Why? Instincts went to sprint.
Serenity is before me.
All right, here we go. We go quick. Speed run, speed run.
Doesn't that duck look head empty and delicate?
No, we don't eat the duck. Head empty, yes. Duck eat, no.
This divine power.
No.
I reforge all things.
We consume not the duck.
To the soul. Insanity.
Other ducks, maybe. That duck, no. Okay, where were we? Box. I have a mighty need.
Take it. Buy some new armor for your truck.
Okay, open book. Ew. I think you just give me that stuff, right? Yeah, ambrosia. Yeah, okay, puzzle time. Let's try to break Lyra's brain. Yay! Okay, yes. No. Okay.
Hi guys, my name's
It's
Aoife,
Aoife.
and I just turned 5.
I love that line so much. It's so good. That's such a good line. Okay, nope. Here's what I need to do. Nope, 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 nope. I think I need to do this. No. Oh, no, no. Oh, that's right. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yes, got it.
There is no word for
Aced it.
the creme de la language.
Aced it. It's like my brain cell suddenly loaded in. I can walk past you. We're not gonna have a problem, right? Cool. Let's not have a problem, shall we? Great. No! No touchy.
Sly_Fox002 just shared one.
What? Where? From where?
Lyra always has a need that might die and strong.
Receive divinity. I can't die.
I didn't realize there was one across the way that saw me. I thought I was being smart and hiding behind that pillar. I swore I thought I was smart and hiding behind that pillar.
Eternal sleep is not the
Hang on, we gotta heal him. He's gonna die if I'm not careful. He's going to be attacking it in like 2 turns, so it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Guide you on your path.
Look, with this divine power,
I never claimed that I was good with Star Rail, just for the record. Just put that out there. I don't know what I'm doing.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Hi, can you heal yourself, please? You're making me nervous with that low HP, boy. There we go.
I'll see you all.
Dang it. Dang it. Dang it.
I am struck.
A little late for that, but thank you. There we go.
Wins a battle.
No. No, just let me grab the box, please. I beg of you.
Buy some new
Okay, we gotta find it. We gotta go. 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 Okay. Yep. Yep, we're good. We're good there. We're good there. Okay, all right. Any other boxes that I'm missing? I don't think I can go across the way. Yeah. Hold on. I know. You're very angry. I get it. You're angry. No, I can't. Okay, cool. That's it. I don't think there's really anything else I can do in the daytime. I'm just triple checking and looking around. No, I cannot. Okay. Nighttime. Y'all can just chill the heck out. Okay, give me back up. Uppies. Uppies, please. And thank you. And then we'll go back to actual story. You know, the main reason why we're here. I think we got all the boxes here. I don't think I'm missing anything. Mild problem. Oh, no. I need to swap that to... Got it. I'm like, how did I get up? Because I need to change... this. And then go uppies. And then we talk to Spirit Guy. Actually, I could probably find that box searcher just in case. I really don't want to come back here if I don't have to. Ha! Where? Where are we? How do I get... Okay. What? Okay, hold on. I'd be lucky to finish 3.1 this weekend. That's great. You know what? You got a point. We gotta do story. We gotta go. We gotta do story. We gotta go. Give me this. You're right. I can come back. It's fine. I can smack my head against a wall some other time. I need to stop getting so distracted. Yeah, because what? They show up when? Oh, in 2 days. I thought I had 4 days. Oops. Yeah, we need to go.
Don't come any...
Sir, we need to talk to you. We need story.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Let me fight.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
3.2, I forgot which patch since they're so long. Honestly, doing Star Rail, Genshin Impact, ZZZ, and Withering Waves, I forget the patch numbers way too easily. I just remember it based off of whatever the banner was at the time.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be?
If he is down here, I'm going to have concerns.
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
My concern meter just increased.
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Yeah, maybe mentioning this guy wasn't a good idea.
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Probably.
Death.
Drink or perish.
Could it be
Lovely.
that we're here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? I'm sorry, that's the name of the dragon? Why does it sound like poultry?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it.
Death's just a giant chicken.
But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Oh?
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power.
Okay, this is sounding a lot like that tale.
As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
They'll become poultry when we're done with them. Yes, it will.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us.
Let me fight the death chicken.
Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his...
Oh, there it goes again.
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time.
Oh?
He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes.
You know, that makes sense.
That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
Sly says, I heard someone say that they're liking Amphorius a bit more since it's longer, but the characters have mostly their stories built into the full story. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about having the character stories built into the main story. I mean, if you're all caught up in the main story, it's great because it means less work for you to do later to go back and do the individual character stories. But if you're behind and like a new character comes out, you're not gonna know anything about that character until you're caught up in the story. So it's like a weird double-edged sword, I feel. Also, hi Vanica, good to see you. I am doing great. I am so glad to be streaming again. We'll have the 3D model back up and running probably by Tuesday when we get the new mic to come in. We were having some like mic driver issues with the camera, so we're hoping a new mic will help fix it. So, work in progress, work in progress.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine?
Story time.
It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The personification of death Isolde's talked about. That's you, Cass?
Oh, it's Clone Shock. All right, Clone Shock, what am I doing? What am I doing?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Ah. Interesting. Also, you, come here. Mirror. Need you for bug collection. We're gonna like default to Gonta. We're gonna be collecting bugs throughout the entire episode. Bugs and boxes.
Keep moving forward.
Bug, 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 bug. The next battle, you gotta play Persona 3's Mass Destruction. I'll look it up. I got you. Oh, he moved! I thought he just straight up exploded. Not even. They can't aim.
Watch this magic trick. Submit or die.
I really tried. How? One cannot simply strike the bug. Has anyone else caught this bug? How does one? Hang on, we're going to bow. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, she is so much better at this. That girl. There we go. There we go. Again, I keep pressing L. I really should just go map that.
Crown Prince.
Alright, boxes. Boxes. Gotta check for boxes. Box! Gibby. Thank you. Oh, one of you. You're not gonna go too far away from me, right? You're not gonna be real dumb. Nope, you're gonna be real dumb. Alright. Uppies.
Oh, this.
What was that?
This is
Midday Tuesday to catch up. Okay, so we got a little bit of time.
Living ones?
No, we're mildly dead. Thank you. Uh-huh. Dang it! How much higher can you go? How are you, you little stinker? Come here. Ah, box. Hey, Hybrid, good to see you. Let's see things are working out. Gonna lurk has just got home and need to eat. Yes, go grab those nommies. But did you hear about the color that learned he had a typo in his name? He went rogue. Nice. No! I hate these things. I hate these things. It's like, why don't you just give me the... Oh, that moon is cool. I'm sorry, that split moon is really, really cool. Yeah, hold on. What? That is terrifyingly pretty. All right, bap, bap. Bap, bap. Bap, bap. There we go. It kind of is forming an eclipse. Like, it's like a blood moon and a normal moon just like kind of... Well, granted, a blood moon is an eclipse, but it's like another moon that's being eclipsed, merging with another moon to make an eclipse. Like, it's weird. It's cool. That's such a cool shot. I have two and they're sick. Blood moons are really cool to see IRL. All right, give me a box, please. I require a box.
Take it.
Thank you.
Buy some new armor for your tribe.
Okay, I think that's everything we need. Gosh, I can explore later. I can explore later. We gotta do story. 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 Oh, I want to explore so badly. We gotta do story. Hello.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia?
Got a photo of a blood moon on the best. You got it on Halloween? What? What are the odds of that?
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Alchemists never change.
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Oh, the death chicken? Yeah.
You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
Zenith is such a cool word. I need to find a way to use it more in my vocabulary.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, two sides of the same coin kind of thing?
So, it's just as I feared.
What'd you figure out? Fill me in, please.
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds.
Uh-huh.
But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
So we have to revive the death chicken in order for the souls to continue down the river? Methinks? Granica says, right now I'm chilling reading a new chapter of your favorite manga and watching stream. Noise. Sounds like a chill day.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
That's gonna be a problem, dude.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
What is with it with like alchemists and like knowing more than they let on? First Anaxa, now this guy, the heck?
This. We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins.
Okay, and that's Castris. So, dragon... Okay. Death didn't exist. They wanted death to exist. So, the dragon showed up, but then blocked everyone from going down the River of Styx in order to go to the afterlife. And they're like, uh-oh, we messed up. They killed the dragon, and from the dragon's stomach came Castris. If I'm understanding this roughly.
Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
Nice theory.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name before I am swept away by the River of Souls. Please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castris. That shall be her name.
Boom.
That's where my name comes from?
Is that a roar or thunder? Because that sounds a lot like thunder.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
It sounds cool and I want to find out.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did they...
Hello?
Please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Hide behind me.
Farewell.
Time to go. Here we go.
Accept your punishment.
Ooh. Oh, like some sort of like lion boss? That would be sick. So it's otherwise a dragon, a thunderstorm, or a lion. Because lions, yeah, it is lions. I was thinking maybe it's tigers. Lions' roars do sound a lot like thunder. Can you stop hearting Mighty for 2 seconds? Or it could be him. Yeah. I really hope he's not down here. They keep hinting that he might be down here, and I really hope he's not. I don't want anything bad to happen to him. He's making me nervous. Ever since his whole departure to go to Kremnos, he's all like acting like he's going to die, and it scares me greatly. Hello? What's this? Hold on. All right, hang on. I'm actually leaning forward. Hold on. We're no longer slouching. Hello.
Dying soul, I'll accept
I actually need to figure out how you work.
fury upon you.
All right. Go, go, go.
Burn it all. You chose the wrong enemy.
Just in case.
Receive divinity.
He's squishy. I gotta be careful.
Look at this divine power. I reforge all things.
I don't want Squishy to die.
For the feast of strife. Upon their triumphant return.
Wait. You? Dude, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Oh, I did forget the Persona 3 music. Hang on. Before I forget, I am going to pull it up on YouTube. I did forget that I did. Hang on. What is... Hang on. I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to remember. Okay, got it. Found it. So now I need to get to load. Yeah, we'll have to do it during the next battle. That battle caught me off guard. All right, I have it queued up. I'm ready. Also, hello?
Lord Mighty?
What are you doing here? I'm concerned. Please tell me you're just adventuring.
Lord Mighty, you've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless.
Okay.
My death is only temporary.
Okay, please don't scare me like that, dude. All right, so he's technically, yeah, he's doing that weird split thing where his soul is here, but his body is still in Kremnos.
I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Good bean. Good boy.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to... Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm.
Attaboy.
That is my destiny.
He seems to be stuttering.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death.
He's doing great. You're doing great, bud. Keep up the good work.
It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos.
Mm-hmm.
Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
She's got a point. She's got a point. Hold up. Girl is cooking.
Let's go together, Castoris.
Slices of anything mighty and cast to make a good couple. One can't die, and the other kills other on contact. That's true. They're like a weird like cycle, like a weird yin yang kind of thing.
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Oh boy. Okay, where do we go? Oh, now we go uppies? Are you serious? Now we go uppies? Oh, that's descend. I need to ascend. Not descend. So I guess we could have did that and then come up here. Yay! We get to go this way! Yay! I wanted to go this way because there might be boxes. If boxes are on the way, they are free game. Box, 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 box. Hello? Ooh, need this. Thank you. Box. Box. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes.
You may have it.
All right. Before you are rusted and broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Nah, we got a light orb right over there. Actually, wait a second. Didn't Kremnos also have this with chains as bridges?
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
Oh.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere.
Oh.
So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Well, looks like it's your time to shine.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Fly, Mem, fly.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Go, Mem, go.
Got it. Just leave it to me.
Oh. That is so satisfying.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Pink squirrel? That's a new one.
Why am I a squirrel now?
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Oh, that moon is so cool.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
I wouldn't inflate its ego that much. Camera. Camera, please. Camera, I can't move. Camera, I can't. Camera, please. Thank you. Oh.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
All right, here we go. Tree.
Is that?
Oh no, I'm not gonna cry today. 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 I'm not gonna cry.
Oh, there are so many of you.
Hi.
It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy.
I don't know if puppy is an upgrade or a downgrade from squirrel.
Trienne? Aren't you?
Oh no. I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
I don't like this. Mighty, you need to wake up. I don't like this. Bud? If Trian is here and you are here and you're both yellow, that does not sit well for me.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cry, not gonna cry, not gonna cry, not gonna cry.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
Not gonna cry, not gonna cry, not gonna cry.
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
Oh, my heart.
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
My heart. Oh, no. Oh, it's gonna be one of them episodes, ain't it?
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Oh.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Even has a little lion. That's so cute.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
Aww.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep.
Aww.
The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyson. The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. It feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious.
Oh, I have a very bad feeling. Last time they went through a character's backstory like this and made us all reminisce and like feel good, someone was killed. Oh, Star Rail, I don't like what you're doing, but I love it at the same time.
I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends.
You know what? Maybe this is a trick. Maybe they're all like, oh, we'll make you feel like nice and warm and fuzzy with the first person, and then you're gonna think that for the next one. But there isn't going to be a next one. That's what's going to happen. Yep, copium, copium. It's fine. It's fine. We're all going to be fine.
If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
I don't like that you're transparent, dude. It hurts to see him transparent. Then, shall we take one now? Oh, to take a photo.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
And an emote of Brian on copium. I don't even know how I would draw that.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
It is a very good, like, drawing.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
Oh.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love a good riddle, but at the same time, this is not the time for riddles.
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
When did Cypher show up? Ma'am, how long have you been standing back there? Hello?
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Oh, I'm not gonna cry, 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 no. Mm-mm. With a blinding smile, Trian's golden form disappears in the thin fog of Styx's moonlight.
Lady Trian.
Oh, that line hurts.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls.
Good.
If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Yes, go reconnect with your body, dang it. I don't want to lose you, gosh darn it. Can you find your way out?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
Oh boy. We do have Trian and Treevee, so we do have 2 of the 3. So not everyone is gone, but still it hurts to see Trian.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
Attaboy.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
I mean, if you're destined to be the bad guy, your friends will stop you. You just gotta trust your friends, right?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
He's so cool.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
Now go back to the land of the living. You're making me nervous. Go. Skadoodle, skaboodle.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It shouldn't be too hard.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
If you want a break,
Whether
now
you
is
wish
the
to
time.
break free from
Is
death
it
or not,
mid-dialogue or after
please
dialogue?
Follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time.
Because I was thinking about after the dialogue, I take that break. Mid? Okay. In that case, we're going to go ahead and take that quick 3-minute break. I want to stand up, do some stretches, and then we'll come back to see what else is going to be going on in this exciting little story. It's making me nervous, and I don't know if I like that. But it'll be all right. I'll see you all in about 3 minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Went and did some stretches, walked around, ate some food, and ready to rumble. Slices just grabbed a couple granola bars to help with this story. Trippy tappies. A little tippy taps. All right, let's keep going here.
Castorus, please live as a human and die as one.
That's an odd thing to say to someone.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me.
According to your Tris Mechanique d'Analyse Cordonel.
However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
Right.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them.
Right, and then there was the girl in the wheelchair.
The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle.
Ah, okay. Confirm actual sister, got it.
She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
So the sister was, like, reborn into the Death Chicken?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world.
Well, okay then.
And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
Oh, we're doing Full Metal Alchemist stuff.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
Yeah, she's basically Death's part of the Titan's power walking. Yep, that explains a lot.
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
Yes! I did when I was collecting the souls.
Ah, I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall.
Oh!
Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
I think Castorus's kit kind of spoiled me then. Because her kit has a giant freaking dragon in it. I always wondered where the dragon was going to come into play in the story here. That's the sister. That's Pollux, the Death Chicken. It's gotta be, because it's the only other dragon they've been mentioning.
Ah, so instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
Yep, definitely Full Metal Alchemist.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
Plan B, we fight it.
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation.
And this is why Anaxa is slowly becoming one of my favorite characters.
Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia.
Celeste says, I thought fighting was always plan A. Well, it was until casters came up with this plan, and then this plan like kind of bypassed priority. So this is now plan A and fighting is plan B.
Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life. And it is now in my hands.
Oh, so thank goodness we have that drawing then. Sweet. It's gonna be so much easier than I thought. Is there a box up here? Oh, there is! Knew it.
Take it and buy some new armor for your tribe.
Okay, so we just gotta place the photo down, yeah? Real easy like.
Let the ritual begin.
Here we go. Oh boy.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold.
We're gonna like replicate Frankenstein's monster here.
But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Oh.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died.
Are we wanting to open the door to death? You mean death's doors? And like a little like crow starts hopping along with a sword. No, buddy, no! I miss that game. That game is fun. Death's Door is really fun.
Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead? But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Can't wait for the rematch with Batty Clown! Clown! We're not gonna fight her!
Well, in that case, let me begin.
Okay, you know what? Grabbing those granola bars is probably a really good idea, because ladies and gentlemen, settle in, it's story time.
Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death?
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world.
Valid.
But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Oh?
Love. No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen.
And this era is the one that the elders are trying to bring back, while the flame chasers are against it.
Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
That's a very good way to think about death, honestly. I genuinely really like that portrayal.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened.
Mm-hmm.
And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Oh, that's gonna hurt every time she tries to hug somebody. Every time.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle.
Yeah, you don't really hear that word too often. Kind of like with like Zenith.
My teacher, Anaxagoras.
Cutscene!
Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below.
Uh-oh, that's a problem.
This is the greatest power
that's
of all
sick.
powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Oh, we have a problem. Okay. 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 Nobody panic. How am I gonna do this? When an ally's target's HP is reduced, accumulates a desperate bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enters the enhanced state.
I have it under control, Major.
Oh, bringing Mighty to this was a bad idea.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone?
Mighty's whole thing is losing HP and gaining HP.
Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
You have 2/3 of the elements, I mean true.
And guide you on your path.
Also, technically we're supposed to be playing Persona 3 music, but I don't know how we would do that with the boss fight, because I kind of need to hear their dialogue. Like, I can try to... Hang on here, we'll do like a minute of it. Go. Go, go, go. All right.
Serenity stands clear before.
I'm also not doubling speed because I need to read. Forget the B3 music? Okay, we're cut it. We're cut it. We'll use it tomorrow. Okay, we go.
Sink into insanity. Look, the show. With this divine power, I extract the world's
Because I normally...
to reforge all things.
I normally like it going at 2 times speed.
Allow me to
but sometimes those pop-ups happen, and I need to know what they say, or else I will accidentally do something wrong.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Okay. All right, buddy.
Forever doomed.
Here we go. Okay. Okay.
Shh. Don't be afraid.
Okay, that scared me greatly.
I'm just a frail scholar. I allow
Can you both quit? It's never. Hang on, I just realized that's gonna be really loud. Sorry. I realized that, like, Anaxa and Mighty are always going to be talking over each other because of how their speed is in combat. It's so annoying. Did you request a specific Persona 3 song? I just recall you only sang Persona 3.
Bid you farewell.
Forever doomed.
Oh, mass destruction? Okay.
Fury upon me.
Nice.
Equivalent exchange, sink into insanity.
Was there? Okay, I glossed over it then. I'm sorry. All right, phase 2. Here we go.
To weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Locha's working overtime.
I'm back.
This is a lovely family reunion, but we gotta gloss over it right now. We gotta gloss over it.
Form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. Burn it all.
Next to the price of alchemy, I mean, true.
Conquer all lands.
But I didn't mean for the boil to go overtime. Almighty, watch it.
Be careful.
We're fine.
They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
It's fine. 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 It's fine.
The dead will return.
We take Pollux's HP. They take ours 5-fold. Yeah, they do. This dragon is actually mildly terrifying.
Bid you farewell. Forever doomed. Dying soul.
Go.
Face me. I allow you to accept your punishment. What's the matter? Sink into insanity.
I need to go
Straight
to...
to the soul.
Cool. Okay, I need you to do a thing. Go.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thank you. Field in place.
Seized must be repaid.
All right, and then you...
Receive
Oh, you... Oh, really?
and I'll give you what you need.
Loud and clear.
All right, you go.
Stand clear before me. Burn it all.
Nice. There we go. Okay, we don't have to freak out anymore. It's okay.
Please, don't turn back to the nether realm.
We have another phase coming up. Oh, we also have a cutscene. Nice job, Cass.
Sleep in peace.
Holy. Oh, wait, are we good? Did we not have to do another one? Are we good?
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Oh. I feel so bad for the death chicken.
Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls.
Also, its head is stuck in an egg and it just looks so goofy.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux.
Aww.
I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
Will they? That a yes? Is that a no?
I'll be going now.
Okay. Lone Chuck says, thank you for the stream, Blair, but heading off to bed now as it's past 2:30 in the morning? Oh my gosh, go to bed! Go to bed, get some EP! And thank you so much for stopping by. It was so good seeing you. Yeah, go get EPs. All right, great. Let's go.
They may look scary, but as long...
Oh, that's not good. What's happening?
What's wrong?
I feel dizzy.
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
Yep, which is why we're down here. We need to get that soul back.
What? Oh no. Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
So we're not going? Oh, come on.
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
This last one? No. Take your time. I can still hold out.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
Girl, you better make it back okay. Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my songs and follow closely behind, and we can't read that fast, venturing forth with to the vast sea. Perhaps without seeing me, you'll never lose your way in the ocean. The ocean,
After all that.
Okay. 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 I hate it when they do that. I hate it when they do that. Going back in the VOD, finding the thing. I will read it. It will happen. I know, those stupid black screen texts. I wish they'd make those clickable. I really do. Alright, Castros, just wait for me. The loading screen. Here we go. Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my songs and follow closely behind. Please, turn back. Return to the homeland you know so well. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps, without seeing me, you'll lose your way in the ocean. The ocean I had crossed has never been sailed by anyone.
You still ended up back here.
Oh, is this that, like, Field of Flowers? Wow.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
That's pretty.
Yes.
Oh, there she is.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I love how bits and pieces of the character is like transparent. It's like parts of the wheelchair, the like eye patch that's covering her, like the half of her face. That is such a cool little detail.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
Ah, she still has that habit.
Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Plixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death.
Grab your popcorn, it's another story time.
But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm.
Oh, now you're making me feel bad about beating up the death chicken.
But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
Which mighty has seen a lot.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
So how do we fix this?
Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination.
Still, that's so pretty. I can't get over that.
We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
She's kind of making it seem like that.
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw.
Oh,
it's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again, but more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I mean, she kinda did.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Gosh darn it, not again. No. No.
Yes. Just like before.
You gotta be kidding me.
But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes. As dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. And light the spark of life ablaze.
Oh, I got a bad feeling.
You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm.
What?
The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth.
Dang it! No! We're losing. Trian was bad enough. Now we're losing Cass.
The cycle of life and death will flow once again. The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please. Don't forget me.
Oh.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Oh, here we go.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
now her kit makes so much more sense. Oh, and now we're switching over to an AXA. Okay. Okay. At the same time. Uh-oh.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
Oh gosh darn it, yeah, because isn't that the time when an Axel is supposed to die? Oh no, because his body's like slowly giving out on him. Oh no, we're about to lose 3 people. Are you kidding me right now?
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
And of course he's not terrified.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
I should get tissues. I got a bad feeling, but I think I'll be okay.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
Dang! Burn kit in aisle 3.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words.
Nope.
Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history.
Here we go.
For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together.
And Anaxa had this all freaking figured out, which is why he acted like he sided with the council. Just to send Castorus to Styxia and complete this. This mad lad, he is so much smarter than he looks.
If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. May or may not be nervous for this.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Makes sense.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you.
All right, here we go.
Let them hear the voices of the people.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
The man passing on a moment to lecture? Absolutely not.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
No.
Akuma has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Oh?
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time?
Oh, dang! Anaxa does not hold back.
Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
Do you really expect him to answer that? I will be shocked if he answers this.
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
That's also a very weird sentence coming from him.
Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it?
Here we go.
This way, please.
I actually don't necessarily find...
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Phinin of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akuma, and the last speaker of the assembly.
He would never vote for the underdog. He wouldn't. He's all reason. No, like, emotional influence on his thoughts.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down Kindness?
Find out next time on.
I
That would suck.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akima,
Big deep breaths, buddy. You got this.
as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
Yeah, you tell him.
What?
Hydes Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now.
My god, this guy needs a blankie and like 14 tubs of ice cream and so many head pats. Oh, fine. And
Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters.
it does make me wonder if there was so much inevitable destruction. How the heck did he survive all that? How? Because as he said, his mother and father protected him so that he can live. But like, how did he escape from there? I mean, I know he's a fighter, but he can't be that good of a fighter as a kid, can he?
They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
He was the fated one by prophecy? Maybe? And if that's the case, then boy won the universe lottery.
By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster,
The Flame Reaper has likely echoed throughout the city already.
That makes me nervous.
The roaring thunder is a message from the Strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Yeah, this Flame Reaver makes me nervous. I don't like how strong they are. Granted, I want to fight them again, but it makes me nervous for these characters.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Exactly. The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
Hi, Joshua. Are you excited for Finance, Saber, and Archer? Yes, very much so. I have 100 polls ready to go. I'm ready. I'm on a 50-50. Time to gamble. But at the same time, I have to speed run through the story because I am like a patch and a half behind. And I want to get caught all up because I've been told that Finance Kit has like story spoilers in it. So we gotta go.
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Moles hidden within the council to like try to steer Akuma toward the...
Thanks to your help, I am one step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
Thank you. To like steer Akuma into the Black Tide. That makes sense. It checks out. Oh, here we go.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
Do we have proof? Finan, I know this is a really good solid like theory, but we kind of need proof, otherwise it's going to turn real fast. You're like 1.15 patches behind. Yeah, exactly, Sly.
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. Oh, well, these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity?
Preach it, buddy. Preach it. Oh, he's doing so great. I'm so proud of him. Yonagi, hello. Good to see you. How are you? I am doing great. We're currently speedrunning through a lot of this story because I am so far behind. Also, while testing my new PC /server because we've been through like 3 iterations of this thing. And I think we finally got it fixed. I mean, we've been going for about 3 hours, 40 minutes and nothing's broken yet. So that's really good. So progress, doing progress. Sam says, I didn't come out of the closet, I came out of the pantry. Why? Because of a snack. I'm the other way around. I'm constantly going to the pantry for snacks. I'm always hungry. Doing good. Need to grind 18,000 more jades. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Good luck. I have like 100-ish polls ready to go, and I'm on a 50-50, so in a couple of days it's going to be really interesting to see how that goes. Don't jinx it. I know. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. But I genuinely think it's fine. We just gotta wait till the new mic comes in, and then we can start using my 3D model again. I also came out of the closet, but that's besides the point. You do you, Sam. All right, let's keep going with the story here.
They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you.
Now I'm curious to see who looks nervous, because they're probably going to be the mole. You lost all your luck already? That is true. I did lose a lot of it with the with the godly lucky polls from Skark in Genshin. So this upcoming 50-50 with Finon's going to be interesting.
Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
He is making a very good point. I love it. Honestly, if I do get Clara by losing a 50-50, I won't cry.
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear.
That's actually really true. I didn't put two and two together, but she is also physical destruction. But at the same time, how can you be mad at Clara? How can you be mad at her? She's so cute.
For Aglaya, Trivios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision.
Attaboy.
And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
And he doubts himself at being a leader. That was amazing. In an uproar, representative leaders from the different cities of Akama throw pieces of pottery into the Dalium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension.
Yes, I am on an NA server. Yep.
Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
What?
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
How did it end up even?
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord.
Of course. Of course. Of course it's gonna be him to sway the tide, all down to his choice. Why am I not surprised?
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
Nope.
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
Oh my gosh. Also, not gonna lie, I know he's like a side NPC and we'll probably never see him again, but his design is so cool. It kind of gives me like Penacony vibes a little bit, and I think that's why I really like it. But I love this helmet with like the wing horn kind of deal and like the black and white. It's so cool. But the arms and like the torso is definitely giving me like Penacony vibes.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Which is funny, because that's what Anaxa said earlier. What's it gonna be? Yeah, the patch should be like Tuesday, Wednesday, which I'll probably do Wednesday, because Tuesday's when the new mic comes in, and I'm just gonna be setting that up all day.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
Did you pre-farm IO? Yeah, I did the moment his like character sheet thing popped up in the character selector. I immediately started getting those like jaw things. Yeah. 9 p.m. for me on Tuesday. So odds are, like I said, the new mic is coming in on Tuesday. So I'm going to be spending like all day setting that up. So we won't have a stream on Tuesday, but Wednesday we'll probably do a quick poll stream to like 1, test the new mic and make sure everything works. And then 2, to also pull for Finan. Because why not? Why not more Gamba?
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Smart.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
The flying thing in the stands was men with glow sticks. No, but that would make for an adorable emote, though. Men with glow sticks.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Let the man think!
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Do not sway him.
Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Oh boy, here we go. The great performer doing his thing.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides. You are...
Well done, child. Just as I
Oh.
foresaw, you have achieved great things.
That's his teacher, ain't it?
Teacher?
Yeah.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists.
It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
Oh boy, here we go. Grab your popcorn.
And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Why do I got a bad feeling? Oh, yep, here we go. It's cutscene. Uh-oh. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh.
I completed the proof you wanted.
Oh, there he is. Or not. Oh, he's flickering between the two.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else!
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Lygus, you can't!
Hey, you can't tip the scales. The people voted.
Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
I mean, did he ever have it to begin with? Let's be real.
I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No. You are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly.
Yeah, you tell her.
I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
Haha!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
Wait, what?
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Dude, what are you doing? Why is he voting for the Chrysos heirs and then like second guessing them? Dude, what are you doing?
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer?
Don't pick Finan.
Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, that's what I want to figure out.
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan.
Dang it.
Answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Oh boy, here we go.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise.
What are you doing?
And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare...
Oh?
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true! Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
Oh?
What?
That's a huge claim.
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
And what he learned with Casters proves this theory. Oh boy. So he's right, and that's terrifying.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves.
Oh boy, okay, he might be going off the deep end.
You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
Oh yes, absolutely.
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Oh, here's his goal.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
The catalyst. We're carefully involved.
Oh. Nax is playing 4D chess.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows.
Oh.
We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali.
Wow. Okay.
Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
She's probably like, finally, about time.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
In other words, we're going to have a class trial.
That's what we deserve!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali.
Yeah, what's going to be happening with this? No, not the final exams, no!
In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Oh?
Professor.
Let him die.
people are not hesitating.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
I know, how rude.
Let him die! Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantan on high, may you bring death upon him.
Well, here's the thing. Technically, he knew he was going to be dying soon anyways because his body was failing him or something. So to him, it doesn't really matter. Now, the fact that people are cheering for this is a completely different reason. Meanwhile... Uh-oh. A sea of flowers? What is this place?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
It's a beautiful place.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
To get isekai. No! Do not find Truck-kun.
In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You're not going back.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
We are slowly losing the members. We're slowly losing them one by one, and I don't like this.
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
March! Oh, that's bad. Oh, wait, Don's there too. And here we
I
go.
believe in you.
Okay, we're good. Never mind. I thought it was just March down here, and I was gonna be like, oh no. It's like that's the last thing I need to see in the like netherworld.
Death is such a sweet joy. Don't go.
Aww.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Yeah. Gladly.
Partner,
Ever onwards.
we shall become heroes together.
Almost there. Oh. That's cool. Finally. Thank you, Castris. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers. Oh! Hello, Doki Doki Literature Club. Don't turn around. Keep looking forward. Don't turn around. Keep looking forward. Don't turn around. Keep looking forward.
Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
What is she doing here? Where? What is this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
Goodbye, Netherrealm. Hello again, Mortal Realm. Let the trailblazing continue. Okay, that was cool. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago.
It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Yeah?
I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Oh.
The other shore is very cold.
Oh, she's back!
May I borrow your warmth? One last time. Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
Whoa. And she's gone again.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
This is all banking on the fact that we better not mess this up! But presently, Enokima.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Dang!
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thynan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us?
Is that even possible with these two? Like, they fight worse than cats and dogs.
May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
Oh, well, they actually are.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thin to such an extent. You're insane.
I really thought they were flirting. Oh, heck no.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the Flame Chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
Holy cow.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you.
Oof.
Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission.
That is a lot of pressure to put on his shoulders.
Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
What's wrong with his style? He's doing cool rocking the 2 shoulder pauldrons. He's doing fine.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Oof.
Glaya, we're back.
Oh, speaking of.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Core Flame of Death. Here we go.
I'm gladdened by your triumphant return. But I don't see Castris among your number.
Oh boy, how on earth did we go about explaining this?
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her origins and completed her trial. But I believe she'll always be at our side.
I agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Now let the ceremony begin. Time to finish this.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
I think after this, there's only 3 left. Goodbye, Astus. Yep, only 3 left.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
He's got a point.
Look, it's...
Oh, Cass.
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Hmm?
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus... No. The Titan. They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
Oh, yeah, because he has to surrender his core flame too. Oh, this ain't gonna end well.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akuma's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
He's got a point.
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong.
Oh, great final words here, bud. No, you're wrong.
What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So,
right.
What are we when it comes to regular mortals?
Oh, he's asking the big questions now.
The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Well, at least he's going out with an ego. Yeah, classic Anaxa.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future.
Yeah, he's okay. Okay.
Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory.
And they're putting that responsibility on Finan. This is a giant plan. If one singular thing goes awry, it's all crashing down.
That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Oof.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Cersei's safeguard your thoughts.
May Cersei's safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason.
It's taken him this long to overcome the trial for this Titan? Good Lord, Cersei's.
Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future.
And once again, there's his ego.
Oh, Cersei's. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others.
Right.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Okay, if we start going back that far, we're gonna have some problems. We're gonna have some brain cells that are gonna be splitting and breaking.
How should I know?
Oh my.
But since we are both equally curious,
going back to the roots,
we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Oh, this isn't going to be easy.
Rejoice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Wasn't easy. Oh, we lost
Thankfully,
2.
She's still alive.
And we're just gonna snap back to here. What is this? You can't. Okay, now I'm very terrified for the rest of the cast. I am now very concerned for the rest of the cast. We lost 1 in one patch. We lost 2 technically in another patch. This is not I'm not liking the odds.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Her condition was very similar. It's just that at this time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories are completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
What? Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Von where? That has memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
That's not good. Nothingness.
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression.
Sugi, hi! How you doing? Good to see you! How you doing? What's shaking, bacon? We are currently going through some of the Star Rail story today as we're doing some computer testing. And so far, things are looking good. Did you want me to still call you Sugi, or did you want me to call you Astra Stars? I wanna clarify. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a long while. You choose? Okay. I think for my memory's sake, is it okay if I call you by your current name tag here? Astra Stars, is that okay? I want to make sure. Because I know people can change their names all willy-nilly and whatnot. Cool beans. Cool.
Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Oh, that's bad! Miss Black Swan, there is one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean, no offense. I'm merely speculating. But I'd appreciate your honesty, if possible.
Thank you for the hydrate!
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
Mm-hmm. You betcha, ma'am.
That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So, the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is just to uncover the secret and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple pathstriders. Do they wield the powers of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so.
But why would they want March's memories?
I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Oh. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh, and now we're going all the way over to Herta. Oh, gosh.
How interesting.
You know it's really bad when we're back to her.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It has been so long since we've seen Sunday. It is so nice to see him again.
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional.
Uh-oh.
Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
Oh, that might be a very bad idea with Herta's ego.
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Wow! Burn kit on aisle 3.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the show.
Walt shares the Astral Express's coordinates with the Herta.
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Here we go.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herda. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
And mirror number 2.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the astral express to the Amphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, that otherwise would be a good or a bad thing.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herda.
Mirror 3. Is that a box? We have a box, ladies and gentlemen.
Buy some new armor for your tribe.
Okay, sorry. Mirror 3.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
Yeah, but you'll stand out like a sore thumb.
As you wish.
And then go back to 1. Are we not going to talk to 4? What about 4? What's 4 going to do? Okay.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination, unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
Hold on.
Oh, so that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror, prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent.
Oh.
I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power.
What is this?
What a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Amphorius?
Oh, yeah, this feels very Twilight Zone-y. I gotta, okay, seeing that gives me a bad feeling. 2 stones, and it looks like, Trailblazer and Dawn hung. And the Flame Reaver, oh, this is bad.
Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
Oh, this is bad. What? Oh, I can swap to her. Okay, cool. That we shall do. What? Why does it keep kicking me there? I didn't do it. Why? What is happening? What is happening? I keep pressing W. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm like, I keep pressing forward. I keep pressing W to go forward. No, I'm not. My hand was in the middle of the keyboard instead of to the left. Here's WASD. Okay, we're good. I'm like, what is happening?
What's this?
Oh God,
A
I'm so
statue?
tired.
It's ugly. I don't like it.
God, I'm so tired. Okay.
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Gosh, I feel that.
What's this? Oh, how creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Amphorius?
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Is this that one guy? Is this that NPC?
Who's there?
How?
Your
It is!
visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Why am I suddenly getting a really bad feeling with the fact that he's the only one who's able to currently perceive Herta right now?
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias, Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information.
There's so much more with this NPC.
However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
He's being very pushy.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you.
It's too early in the math for this.
After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that, in the worst-case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Despite being from Amphorius, he knows about the paths. Oh, that's huge. He's so not from here.
Oh. No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means, and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations?
I don't think anybody can understand Herta, let's be honest.
But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of.
Remembrance?
The destruction.
Oh!
So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Is Amphorius meant to be like a prison for the Lord Ravager of Destruction? Oh god, we're in trouble. Oh god, we're in trouble. Yeah, like a Tartarus. Oh my gosh, we're dead. We're all dead. This is not, nobody's gonna survive this. Oh god, no. Ah. Well, on that lovely, cheerful, totally not dread-inspiring note, I think we are going to go ahead and wrap up today's testing. It did go a lot longer than I expected, but we did get a lot done and a lot tested, so that's very, very good. Let me actually test a button. I'm trying to think which button I want, because I never really set up one for this, which I probably should in the future. I think I want it to be this button. Nope, wrong button. This is why we test things, people. Uh-oh. Did I break it? There we go. Okay, no, this button. Yeah! Okay. So, with all of that, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap things up here. Tomorrow is Sunday, and I think we're gonna have a somewhat shorter stream tomorrow. I plan on trying to do some testing with Lario and see how it handles Discord. So we're going to be playing a little bit of Repo with Zweri tomorrow. That's otherwise going to be at roughly 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time or at 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So otherwise a little bit before or after our normal time. I'll post both of those in the Discord and once again when we are live. Otherwise, on Monday, I would like to come back to Star Rail again and finish up this next section of the story in like one sitting and see how that goes. Tuesday, there will be no stream as we're going to be installing the new microphone and getting that testing with the camera, so we'll be doing some offline testing there. However, on that's Tuesday. On Wednesday, we'll be back with Star Rail and we're going to be doing some polls for Finan with a 3D model. So that's when we're going to be doing some 3D model testing. Thursday and Friday, I currently don't really have a solid plan. It all depends on how the rest of the week goes. If things go according to plan, then in theory, we'll probably be doing Zenless Zone Zero stories on Thursday and Friday to get that wrapped up because we are very, very, very behind on that. And if that works, then we'll be back to our normal scheduling the following week. So, I know, things never go as planned. They never do. So that's why I'm literally trying to plan things one at a time, like every day at a time, but also trying to slightly plan ahead for the future. So, we'll see what happens. But for now, though, I think we're gonna go ahead and raid on out. Let me go ahead and take a look and see who is live, who we can go hang out with. But thank you all so much for joining me for this testing and for diving into the story of Honkai Star Rail. Honestly, this was really, really fun, and I'm actually really excited for this next section of the chapter. It's making me nervous, but like in a good way. I'm also really glad that we did test it this long, because this proves that my PC can handle going over 4 hours. So that's really, really, really good. Let me see here real quick who is live that we can go hang out with. I was trying to see if anybody was also playing Star Rail, but that does not seem to be the case. However, where'd they go? I need to make sure they're not ending anytime soon. Okay, Cody is doing a charity stream. 12 to 12 Summer Slam charity stream. So let's go hang out with Cody. For those of you who don't know Danny Cody, they are a elf PNG tuber. They like to play a wide variety of games, but they like to stick to more of the comfy, cozy kind of games. But let me get this raid set up. Let's test and see if we can do a raid. Here we go. Let's see here. Yeah, they have been live for like 10 hours and 35 minutes, so let's go give them some support. Here is a link to their channel. If the raid doesn't take you over, I am so glad that still works. And if you guys want some raid messages, the first one there is absolutely free for anyone to use. The second one here is if you're a subscriber, you can use those wonderful emotes anywhere here on Twitch. But for now, we'll head on over, go hang out with them, and I'll be hanging out in their chat for a little bit. Like I said, tomorrow I'm going to be doing a slightly shorter stream of a repo and testing how Discord plays with OBS. And then we'll be doing some more Honkai Star Rail. Once again, thank you guys so much, and I'll see you next time.